yes. If you can't say no, you can't sit still and watch them grow. How are you? You can't sit down. What's up? Been drinking fire from a purple cup. Now the moon is in Venus, Venus is inside. Giving all the lonely ones a reason time. And hanging on the bins in the alley of the sides. Hanging from the limbs in the valley of the gods. Watching two get married, turn the sky to blue. Inside and outside, the birds are flying far. This way to the Bower Boys, ready your scars. Last night you had a fight, tonight this time is war. We don't belong.
Gosh, do I even do it? Do I do it? Yeah, I do it. Of course I do it. It's how the show starts. You got to do it. All right.
Livestream show. I'm Hippy, and it's so great to see all of you. It's gonna be a fun night.
I gotta
Without
fix
the
your arms,
music
Hippy.
and silliness. Oh, who knows what's gonna happen? Well, it's good that you're here. And so, without further ado, here he is, our host, Nathan Moore.
Boy, silliness is right. Silliness is. I gotta fix his little arms when they go up. They seem to come off his body there. Oh, I still hear music. Got it. Hey, everybody. Whoa, it's the days get hotter when the evening comes these days, huh? It's happening out there again tonight. There's a lot of uprisings in a lot of cities all across our country, all across America, depending on where you're listening from. And we're going to be following it. I don't know what else we could possibly do. This is the Mephistopheles channel on Twitch. They work. I don't know if it is Unicorn Riot or if they just work in conjunction with them. Also have the Unicorn Riot was. All right, that's gone off air. You know that guy's that feed, we lost it. But it's really hard to keep up with. But hop into Discord here. We'll all watch this stuff together. I don't know what else we could possibly be doing but bearing witness to what's happening. I might not even have any business going live, but it's what I do these days, and I'd rather be here for you than not. But I definitely understand anybody not wanting to see this. I don't know. You know I don't know. Maybe it's probably why you like me. Oh my God, who is that Z-Bird in Discord? No, now this is breaking news, folks. Is that you? What is going on? I've definitely been, texting some of my friends that have been flummoxed by the Discord. I'm like, all right, I'll try to catch them at good soft hours. Like, you want to just step in for a second? You want to just check it out for a second? Or I'll meet you in there. It's fun. Percy's in there. You'll feel at home. Percy's right there. Yeah. I was hoping that's you. Yeah, the water's wet, man. Check it out. You're going to love it. I have a good feeling about this. Hello, my name is Percy, and I'm a dog. Dogs like to fetch. I like to fetch. I fetch tennis balls in Nathan Moore songs. How about you? It's been crazy lately, I'll tell you what. Hollywood, phone ringing off the hook. Been working on this Hippy Fiasco show. Been just wrapped up Percy Come Home. Big Hollywood production. And now they got me fetching Nathan Moore songs on Discord all day long. Apparently, anytime someone types in a percentage sign and the word fetch, I have to run and get one of my favorite Nathan Moore songs, bring the lyrics back at random. Or if someone wants a specific song, apparently they type in percentage sign fetch and the name of the song, and I'm off and running. I'll bring it right back to them. Now, I would appreciate a bone every now and again, toss me a bone, percentage sign, good boy. If you'd like to see one of my recent 8x10 glossies, you just type in percentage sign here boy, and I'll bring that to you. Yeah, it's wait, I got another call. Hold on. Okay. I gotta go. But yeah, I'll see you in Discord. Throw me a bone. Somebody throw that dog a bone. This is amazing work that Virginia Tech Support has been doing in conjunction with Magpie, who's creating the lyric database a website, and they've been working in conjunction, and they have Percy in there just running ragged all around. He never tires. He's tireless. It's amazing. Every time you ask Fetch, he'll run and grab a Nathan Moore song, bring you back the lyrics and a little ball, and it's it's quite the thing. He also plays radio shows. Percentage Sign Radio will bring you back a Random Revolution radio show, and that has been some gold. I'm just so glad that those shows are having a new purpose, because a lot of blood, sweat, and love went into those shows back in the day, and not a lot of people heard them. There were quite a few nights here I was doing radio from my basement and no one was listening. But did that stop me? No. This show went on. And now they're back to be listened to again, and it is good radio. I was not worried about copyright, so all my friends, they have songs in there. I was playing all kinds of stuff, so it's really legitimately good radio. Now, oh, look at that. Z's already smoking in the Discord. You can smoke anywhere in here, absolutely. We don't even have a smoke. It's all the smoking section. All right, Pip. I had to put a barricade over here to keep her from going back into the other part of the basement here. It used to be the laundry room, and now it's just sort of, green screens and seedlings and stuff. Trying to grow some tomatoes, and she gets back in there and gets up in the ceiling. I got the whole ceiling covered with like painter's canvas with soundproofing stuff underneath it, and she gets up in there. Now she's just determined to get through my barricade. All I hear is her over there going scratch. Pip, now she knows it's off camera. She knows we built her this great little thing for her to, because this is supposed to be her show. There she is. Oh, she went in the little hole. This is supposed to be Pip's show. I'm just holding it down until she's ready, until the talent is ready to perform. Well, in her stead, we've had some amazing scabs cross the picket line to volunteer their services to be a part of this show. Froggy is all about this new thing. He loves it up there. Look at that, Pip. Froggy digs it. It's great, isn't it, Froggy? It's the best. Oh my God, I love it so much. Pip, thanks for letting me have this. You sure I can keep it? You sure this is cool? All right, we're going to be doing this all night, so let's go peek in. I can give sound if we need it. It seems to be different feeds of what the sound is. I don't know if you're up on all the stuff that's been happening. There's stuff going on at the White House, which I'm sad we lost that feed. I just saw a standoff at the White House between a line of officers, and the people on the other side of this gate. It was like a fence thing, and so the protesters started pulling the fence away, and then the officers had the other side of the fence, and then it became a tug of war over this barricade. And once the people realized that was going on, they stepped in, and they pulled the people won the tug of war, basically. It was but then they didn't just storm or anything. So I mean, White House is under lockdown, is what I'm basically saying. The White House is under lockdown. Yeah, maybe it should be a little square. In personal news, I got a little day drunk today. I did an interview and had some beers, and I don't really drink a lot these days because I'm more of a social drunk than a drink alone kind of guy. I don't drink at home very often, but so I've had a full thing happen. I had to take a nap. I'm like now waking up and sobering up to this world, to this.
You just shot somebody. What are you talking about?
Now, if anybody out there listening has any feeds or any breaking news, be sure to let us know. Hey, Jeff, good to see you in Discord. Good to see you in person. He's been on YouTube watching. I want to thank everybody wherever you're watching. Hey, Al. Al is watching on Facebook. And, yeah, definitely encourage you all to hop in the Discord. The Discord is where the hang is, for sure. We've left the floating hearts of Facebook behind to find harmony in Discord as we move to the YouTube format. Now, I wish I knew where each of these squares were. They seem to change. Detroit's the bottom left. I see that. And it says KGO in the bottom right. Hey, Streams. Hey, Pat. Definitely crazy times. And do you notice nobody's social distancing? don't see a lot of complaints about that these days on Facebook. I mean, 2 weeks ago, I couldn't watch TV because everybody on it, I always watch old shows and they're all standing too close together. But I guess we're beyond that concern in some weird way. Is that strange? Is that interesting? Is that what is that? Now, Alfred Howard, I see, is signed onto the stream, and as many of y'all know, Al and I have written together like 10 songs in the last 2 weeks. We got on an amazing roll where he was writing words at me and I was singing them back at him. I've never worn that hat. I was telling Brad about that last night, how fascinating it is to wear. I'm usually the word guy. I'm the word guy that people put music to it, but I've been at a little bit of a loss for words lately in many ways, and then Al stepped in, and I think you filled a role for me that it's inexplicable. I needed that in such an interesting way, and boy, I'll tell you what, some of them are gems. There's some we wrote some good songs. It's been very, very inspiring. Talk about inspiring. Let's break away from this for something I think is beautiful and positive. This is our friend Randy. We shared some Randy Mandy band clips from different places. Mandy's been on here as a detective, cracking the case a couple of times with Willie T. Taylor. And Randy's just a sweetheart, and he's a teacher, and he made a video for his graduating, I guess, 7th and 8th graders. I forget exactly what it is, but this is so sweet. This is the video he sent to his kids. Oh, I'm afraid to cut away. I will interrupt things tonight if something really crazy starts happening. I will. It was so hard last night. The slip was crushing it in the video, and I had to interrupt it because something happened. And we're just going to have to bear witness and bear with all that. So, but Randy, we need some love.
I wrote you all a little tune so I can talk about the things that I like about you. I know this isn't great 'cause we can't celebrate, but at least you get to graduate. Swear it's so sweet from eating all that candy. His stomach might hurt, but his heart is feeling dandy. Colby can't change a string on my guitar, but he sure knows how to play. It could take him really far. Wyatt wears his heart all over his face with that smile so big it's hard to look away. David never disrespects, he's always been so nice to me. He's so dang smart and he knows a lot of history. You all don't even know it. You taught me so much and I love it. Oh, maybe one day later in your life you'll say, Mr. Russell was right. Aubrey asks questions when she doesn't get something. I admire all her willingness to keep on trucking. Danica doesn't really talk too loud, but don't you worry, it'll come and you'll make us all proud. Chloe has compassion that she gives away for free, not expecting anything back from you or me. Maddie is so crafty, thinks she gets it from her mama, and I really admire how she stays away from drama. You all don't even know it. You taught me so much and I love it. Oh, maybe one day later in your life you'll say, Mr. Russell was right. Molly makes magic when she picks up a pen and tells us a story where everybody wins. Levi never seems to let anybody down. What a kind-hearted kid, never ever seen him frown. Cheyenne is so chatty, she will tell you how she's feeling. You've grown so much, I can't believe you're all leaving. I wish you all the best and I'm here if you need me. I hope that you stocked up on sanitizer and teepee. You all don't even know it. You taught me so much and I love it. Oh, maybe one day later in your life you'll say, Mr. Russell was right. You all don't even know it. You taught me so much and I love it. Oh, maybe one day later in your life you say, Mr. Russell was right. But there was that time about him mentioning flat earth or something. I think he's crazy.
Muted. Does anybody know what house was set on fire? Oh, before that, I told Randy that what did he say? Y'all think I'm crazy? He is crazy in a beautiful way. What a beautiful thing that was. But does anybody know what the house was that was on fire about an hour ago? There was a house on fire. I didn't know if that was like the officer's house or anything. I couldn't tell what it was. Okay, so I'm getting reports that the bottom right is San Francisco area, KGO. We got Detroit in the bottom left. Still not sure. Global News. It says Global News in the top left. I'm not sure what that is, and I'm not sure where the top right is. Oh, Richmond, Virginia, too. And anybody, please, in Discord, or especially in Discord, if you have any links to stuff that's happening or any updates, let us know. What's going on in Richmond? Is that where you are? Thanks for the heads up on the muting there, Brian. Once again, I was very, very eloquent, very clever. Perfect segue. Muted. Here, we'll see what the sound is on here. Wow. That's been a theme for sure. That shots I hate the rubber bullet thing. Drives me crazy because you can never tell what is what. This is a pretty iconic shot.
No more through traffic.
Let them know.
We the home team. That all? Come on. I'm tired of being inside. If y'all not coming out to see me, I'm tired of
Yeah, it's on Twitch. Mephistopheles.
I'm out here. I'm not somebody sir. You get in water, you get the fuck out the way. And we beat that motherfucking ass. Hey, let him through! Let him through!
Here you go. Spin out.
Who's in control? I can see my home through the telescope. If there's still an all, then there's still some hope. But off of the wave, my eyes caught a glare. Got turned around, and now we're back to nowhere.
Hey Gonzo, hey Reed. How y'all doing out there? Any news from where you're at?
sounds like a good idea to me. Why don't you grab that bottle? I'll grab this bottle. We'll have a
Reed says, my sister lives 4 miles from precinct station number 3 that burned last night. Tonight she took her 2 kiddos out of town to a friend's house until the mayhem blows over a bit. Wow. That's a Surprise Me Mr. Davis track, Little Boat. What was that on? Wait, I still... What?
I'll take 2 rum and coke.
Yeah, I believe we recorded that in Burlington, Brett Hughes's house. When I got turned away from the Canadian border, I was going on my way up there to make a record and got turned away. So they had to all come to Burlington. I found a guy at the Radio Bean drinking at the bar, and he was like, I could help you make your record. And we ended up taking him up on that offer. I met him while I was at the bar, calling the guy saying I couldn't get in. By then it had become a Burlington effort trying to get me up there. Anybody know where the top right is? So what's Del Frisco's? Where's that? Lenox Square. Yeah, we actually had a whole moment with the Tin Angel the other night when I was just DJing the radio. We'll see what the audio is on this.
Band being willing to sink with the ship.
Crazy times for sure.
So I'm just gonna go back over to the police area, see how that's going. They seem to have calmed down. I wasn't sure earlier if there were bombs going off or firecrackers or what they were. They did threaten to start arresting people. I have not seen that yet. I don't know if that was just to scare people because of the firecrackers and stuff that was going off, but they did start pointing their guns at people, and they threw tear gas, which was the first time I was ever tear gassed, and I didn't understand what was happening for a few seconds until I couldn't open my eyes or breathe, and then I looked around and people are screaming and running, and yeah, it was scary. But this is what it takes to make changes. People had to put themselves in uncomfortable positions.
What was
to sacrifice? And not that that was really a sacrifice for me. I mean, that was really nothing for me. But just as
I'm not sure who that is. Oh, what's the? I forget what I called it. Watching Rome burn. Definitely realized last night that I don't. Maybe from a great distance, I've written songs for this kind of occasion. I used to think I had a song for every occasion, and I'm not too sure of that anymore. I'll try. It's 2 different computers. My Discord's over here. Mephistopheles. Here, wait. It won't be too hard to open Discord on here for a second. Put it on the porch. There are some new updates in our Discord world, Nathan's Land on Discord. We got some new emojis. There's a Percy emoji. There's now an awesome heart emoji, a guitar emoji, and a lemon emoji. So good. Hey, Ryan. Thank you, Pickle King, for all that. Yeah, you got it, man. I mean, what song would you sing right now? Thought of a place for my kazoo, but now I can't remember where it was. I was like, oh, that's the perfect place. And I must have been wrong. If they were only feeling down, I could make a funny sound. I could dance a silly dance, oh, I've dared. I can pratfall, rebound just to entertain a crowd, but there's nothing I can do when they're scared. If they only had a frown, I could turn it right around. If they were only down and out, I know how. What am I gonna do now? It's a bad time to be a clown. The flower in my lapel has a dried up empty well that used to hold the water that I'd squirt. Now I give the ball a squeeze, it just puffs a tiny breeze. No one's whistling while they work. If they only had a smile, I could play with that a while. If they only wanted style, I know how. What am I gonna do now? It's a bad time to be a clown. Kazoos! Nobody knows unless they got a big red nose just how much it blows to read this news. Oh, my strange weather friends, I wouldn't recommend taking a single step inside these shoes. You'd just be falling down the street, tripping on your feet. They only fit me anyhow. What am I gonna do now? It's a bad time to be a clown. It's a bad time to be a clown. Hey, Chad. I sing for people, places, all outer spaces. I travel to castles with kings, sipped wine from the vine in courtyards with pools fed by springs. Now I'm standing in the ruins with the music they played on 100 guitars, still twirling like dancers up in the stars. I sing, bring me back everything I sing. For I know the feeling of life at its fullest. It's brilliant just given the chance. I filled the space between heaven and earth with beauty. I danced. Now I'm sitting in the ruins with the music they played on 100 guitars, still twirling like dancers up in the stars. I sing, bring me back everything I see. You see, I was around when bars filled with clouds swelled at the sight of the band, when death was for the dying and life was for the living, and we waltzed to the dawn hand in hand. Now I'm lying in the ruins with the music they played on 100 guitars, still twirling like dancers up in the stars. I sing, bring me back everything I see.
I think that's more tear gas. Yeah, so I think, oh shit, I don't know what's going on over there.
we're gonna move over to.
Oh, God, okay.
To my left. If you go left, I got one. 10 o'clock our level, and then one that's orbiting out wide.
The sounds are terrible.
9 o'clock low.
Please, nobody get hurt. It was pretty amazing that seeing the complete stand down of the police in Minneapolis last night. I thought it was pretty beautiful. So I guess that's Minneapolis in the bottom right, Oakland in the bottom left.
Oh, looks like she got tear gassed.
I want to fly. Just fly over here, David, just south of this helicopter.
So here's that announcement again about you have 3 minutes to disperse or they'll start arresting us. I mean, they said that probably like 20 minutes ago and never did anything, so I'm not sure.
LAPD officers here at First and Main, First and Second. These units were being vandalized a short while ago. These units are actually officers here to protect a small group on the sidewalk. Looks like that's been secured. And David, if we go look at the 101 freeway, there was reports of a large group that was dropped off near the freeway. And please go.
I thought maybe I just that little music just came to me sitting here with you, and this has worked before, and I was like, oh, Al sent me some words yesterday that I haven't read yet.
I don't know how clearly you can hear her.
I wait to read them at just the right moment, and sometimes it's like right before I grab a guitar, sometimes it's
God, they're so loud.
right after I find a little piece of music. So I'm trying out the words he sent me yesterday to the music that's just coming out now. If anything, if I get lucky, at least this is recording, and I already want to know what that melody was I started with. Is just before dark, off shoulder, car and park.
Thanks again for joining everybody.
Panoramic view of the mountains and ocean blue sky. The trees are bright green. Can't remember.
Try to understand what the community is out here fighting for.
Can't remember how to be.
Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for
Honey,
support.
give me
Right, that is our website. Thank you all for more.
Can't remember how to be. honey,
Our work is creating common
keep me
law.
company.
So therefore,
Killed another one in the city
whatever you're
streets.
trying to do,
Another's mother's son
it's our license.
couldn't breathe.
We make our footage.
And I'm taking in this mountain air. And if the sky starts crying, I can hide my tears. I can't remember how to
I
be.
keep saying we have 3 minutes to disperse.
Honey,
but it's
keep me company.
like been more than 3 minutes.
Can't remember how to be. Honey, keep me company.
That's just to keep the morale high, or do you all not have jobs?
The headlines cut like a knife.
Well, first of all, it's
Wish
you know,
I'd slept
what,
through
like
the
10 or
night.
something at night. And
Rabbit hole, if you'd like to go down the rest of your life. I can't remember how to be.
I understand why you care. Have jobs.
Honey, keep me company. I can't remember how to be. Honey, keep me company. The road is closed, the pavement's cracked. Do we have to go? Are we heading back? I'm not ready for reality with all its weight. But reality's not ready, has never hesitated. I can't remember how to be. Baby, keep me company. Can't remember how to be.
Oh shit, they're creating a barricade. Nice.
This is Lincoln Boys Club. 31st and Boys Club was right by Los Fargo. That's where I pulled up before.
The light seems just before dark. I found a soft shoulder, put the car in park. Panoramic view of a mountain scene and ocean blue. And the trees are bright green. Killed another one in the city streets. Another mother's son who couldn't breathe. And I'm taking in this mountain air. And if the sky starts crying, I can hide my tears. And the headlines cut like a knife. And I wish I'd slept through the night. There's a rabbit hole, if you like. So go down the rest of your life.
It's so weird. They just keep repeating that.
Can't remember how to be.
A lot of people are throwing
Babe,
water.
keep me company. There might be something there. Whoa. Oh. Did anyone else see the second brutal arrest of another man today? It was on a front lawn. Oh gosh.
Tear gas again.
Oh. I'm sure it disappeared. All right. Again, I will cut back if something really crazy happens, but we need to remember to breathe here too.
What are you looking at? We're live right now.
Cheers. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk about sticking together and being us, being we, as an entire world. God damn it. Strike down the hatred.
strike it down to the ground. It's one of my new rockers here. You wake up, let me see if I remember. It's called National Treasure. It's one that's going on my new record that should have been recorded over at the Turkey Buzzard's place in April with the Burning Pictures. So hopefully we'll get on that soon somehow. And because it's gotta rock. I gotta make puppets and rock and ride mopeds and spread love to the world and raise children. Be kind. So many things to do on my list. And to hug all of you again one day. This one's called National Treasure. Doesn't take long for your feet to get itching, and you boxing up your books, you packing up some records, you fill your favorite mug, you kiss the farmer's dog, and you take off in your 71 Chevy. With the windows rolled down, hair dancing around, smoking Marby lights as you're driving through the night, singing John Prine like a beaten tackle choir. Not knowing where you're going, you're just happy that you're going. And when you get there, you write a short letter, sealed with dirty hands and a roadkill feather, leaving us dreaming about you. Bona fide national treasure. By the river where your mind loves fishing, and you're whittling down a pencil, your drunken poet vision, whistling a tune that makes every hobo swoon, and 125cc's get revving, and you're burning through them hills on them Kawasaki wheels, pocket full of stones that you're finding new homes, spitting Jim Harrison, not looking back at where you've been. You hit the bottle, hit the throttle, here you come crashing in. And when you get there, you write us all a letter, sealed with dirty hands and a roadkill feather, leaving us dreaming about you. A bona fide national treasure. And when you get there, you write us all a letter, sealed with dirty hands wrapped in sweat-stained leather, just leaving us dreaming about you. A bona fide national treasure. You are a bona fide national treasure. Thank you. I can't wait to rock the shit out of that one. It's gonna be yeah. I need to rock. I'm sure we all need to rock hard. So I'm finishing up this puppet film for a project on Nathan Moore's page. It's a kind of a puppet video contest, and it's been crazy because in my mind, I thought I was Jim Henson, 40 years into it. So I think that's good though, because I came in on fire and I've learned a lot of things. So if you want to watch the videos, I think on Sunday on Nathan Scott Moore's page, Nathan's Land, the Hippy Fiasco, you can see all the people who put their puppet videos in, and hopefully mine is finished. I mean, it'll be something, it'll be something. So it's fun. It's a fun thing, dang it. God dang, I like them. So all your donations go into puppets. That's it. and saving the world. So, I mean, no big deal. Teaching the children to love, no big deal. Cheers. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk about sticking together and being us, being we, as an entire world. God damn it.
Yeah, thank you, Willie T. Taylor. I'm trying to drag the new... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I know exactly what's going on. We have a new... I have a new design, but I haven't exported it right yet, I guess, or something. But the deadline is now this Saturday. That's tomorrow. We might not meet it again. We might have to push it back another week. We need 10 submissions for the contest to happen, so we'll see. We'll see what we get. This is rain or shine here, folks. Puppet video contest. Make it about whatever you want. Make it whatever you want it to be. Send it to Hippy Fiasco at nathansland.com. If we get 10 by tomorrow night at 8, the contest will be Sunday night. I'm going to have a panel of judges. We're going to Zoom it. We're going to do a puppet video contest. And if we don't get 10 submissions, it'll be next Saturday. So, you know, the quicker you get it in, the less competition you're going to have. So just think of it that way. Oh, I thought somebody was being arrested at first, but it looks like someone's being helped. See what audio they're feeding here.
Yeah. Because we can hear folks. If folks don't know at home, we can hear you with this microphone. It's very powerful, and I'm interviewing these folks right now. You can probably hear everything they're saying.
Keep your mask on. Stay safe.
Yeah. That's about it. Thank you.
Right. Cheers. And that's the east side of.
Please don't forget we're in the middle of the coronavirus pandemic, SARS-CoV-2. You got a bunch of pennies on the ground here. Hey, yeah.
Unicorn Riot. South of the Lake Street Bridge.
Unicorn Riot. I don't know how long they've been around. I know they were pretty big in the Standing Rock protests, and they've been covering protests. They have an amazing operation. I'm not sure who this Mephistopheles is that's doing this this gathering on Twitch.
What they did to us.
What have you seen in terms of like fucking up the other? Oh, okay. Thanks. We got fuck 12 right here.
All right, that direction there.
So what's that? I've seen that a couple times now. What's the 12 they're referring to?
Okay, post office.
Am I an idiot for not knowing that yet?
There's the Stop and Shop, and the building just east of that is on fire.
What building is that?
The post office is north of that.
Here's the banner that says "Store closing," announcing the closure of the Kmart on Nicollet Avenue in Minneapolis.
And then this other fire right here is on the same corner as the
Boxes on the ground.
It's
really dark in there.
Yeah.
I really hope Trump doesn't do something stupid. I mean, it's whatever he does is
Again, thanks for tuning in.
bound to be
live
stupid, but
from Minneapolis.
I mean, really.
This is the Whittier neighborhood off of 31st, between 31st and Lake and Blaisdell, Nicollet area in Minneapolis.
Well,
So
yeah, it's at
here.
night, and it's covered with smoke, and it's on fire. pretty tough.
Yeah, that's the Taco Bell. Yeah, so this
Taco Bell. Why would you burn down a Taco Bell? I mean, I guess it's just this is it. This is on.
That would be just
I'm
on
trying
the
to
west
focus on
side
that construction
of
equipment
35
that you heard
on Lake
earlier.
Street.
Somebody say that folks were interacting with.
All right.
Oh, it's about. Is that it? It's about. So the F-12 is about the 12 jurors who decide your fate. So it's saying that the people decide.
Hey, you want to talk to us?
Yes, that'd be awesome.
Is that?
Yeah, yeah, 1 second.
All right.
Do you know any more
Here you go.
about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my fucking God, we out here in the city, fucking raising hell for George Floyd. This is ridiculous.
Alright.
Just fucking went into that fucking Kmart, like, holy fuck.
Did you see that? I didn't want to go in there.
It was honestly insane. Like, people are moving.
Oh, I don't. I mean, I usually don't have. My running line has been every show's a family show in quarantine, and I never know how I feel about that. I do want shows to be able to be watched anywhere, but I don't know. Who cares?
Everyone's been super nice. Everyone's been super peaceful. They're just people protesting against what's been happening. Like, that's all that's been happening. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm so happy it's been happening. Like, people have needed to stand up for themselves.
It could be
Hater!
Our power
Fuck you!
I didn't hear what they said.
No, they were talking shit about Unicorn Riot, but, like, goddamn.
Oh, goodness. Oh, what's going on up there in the top right? Where's that? Oh, there they go on the bottom right. Oh, it's so eerie seeing. There's always something chilling about people in uniform marching in. Are they leaving? Maybe they're leaving.
You know how I feel with Obama is.
I'm in iTunes over here. I saw Cowboy Anarchy. I didn't know it was a live cut.
I called up my mother the other day, said, are you sitting down?
Are you sitting down?
I've been kicking ideas around.
Are you sitting down?
Are you ready for this? I've been reading Emma Goldman. I've been hanging out with puppets and circus clowns.
Circus clown.
I'm beginning to think
Circus clown.
I'm an anarchist. She said I wouldn't want to live in your world. And right then I knew
DOS Hobos. That's a new name. Hey, DOS Hobos.
that can't be true. What can a poor boy do? I called up the president. It was the present tense. I said, are you sitting down?
Are you sitting down?
I've been kicking ideas around.
Are you sitting down?
Are you ready for this? I've been thinking about Gandhi, about Martin Luther King. I just read the Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount.
I'm beginning to think
Sermon on the Mount.
I'm a pacifist. He said I wouldn't want to live in your world. And right then I knew that can't be true. What can a poor boy do?
Hey, Dos Hobos. That's it. Hobos. That's a new name. I like that name. Two Hobos. Welcome to the show. You're watching Hippy Fiasco Rides Again. I'm Nathan Moore, and I'm a songwriter, and we do this almost every night. And tonight we just can't turn away. We're bearing witness to what's going on in the world out there. I'm just stealing streams from browsers wherever we can find them, and I'll keep losing track of where is where up here. I'm not sure where any of these are exactly at the moment. We've been watching there's Minneapolis, I think, on the bottom right. LA is the top right.
I'm glad that I could reach you. Are you sitting down?
Are you sitting down?
Oh, the Wells Fargo is in Minneapolis, apparently.
Are you sitting down?
Are you ready for this? I'm thinking every great story I ever read is God's glory, and it can't be bound. Reading William Blake, for heaven's sake, that's where I found Jesus. He said I wouldn't want to live in your world, and right then I knew that can't be true. What can a poor boy do?
Go, Indian. I just heard a washboard.
So I called up myself, I even called me thyself. I said, are you sitting down?
Are you sitting down?
I've been kicking ideas around.
Are you sitting down?
Are you ready for this? And that's a heck of a whale, that's a mighty tall tale you keep on chasing around.
Chasing round,
And if I was you,
chasing round.
I'd write some radio hits.
God, are those like who's on? Is those like snipers on the roof? What was that?
That can't be true.
What can a poor boy do? What can a poor boy do? That was with amusement there. It was a fun track. All right, that's South Minneapolis there on the bottom. I just got sent a link to Charlotte, North Carolina. Just looking in.
We got plenty of time to sting. It's gonna hit, man. It's hitting right now. Y'all didn't even have to kill us in our city today for us to turn up. I swear it's not over. Kinfolk, y'all straight? Yeah, I'm making sure these folks, you in the car, make sure these folks good. From face back, he's the one who took the young guys home. They want to arrest you because you standing here and we with you.
Check out the audio.
Coming
from
up
this.
in less than an hour. Alan, producer, repeat that, please. Okay, yeah, and so what you're looking at here, I believe, is the barricades that the rioters have set up between themselves and the state police outside the 5th precinct in the street. We did see them line up garbage cans across the street, and our Crystal Bowie, who was on scene, says what they're doing as state police move forward, they move back and they create a new line of barriers. Metro Transit is, we mentioned
I'm here for footage.
Metro Transit buses in the area, and Metro Transit wants to.
Where's this,
those
Mimi?
are not for people being arrested. Those are to transport the police officers who have responded to this. And again, DPS told us there are 350, I believe that was the number, Lindsay, that are responding to the 5th Police.
Oh, that's Minneapolis?
To try and get this situation under control, and it is anything but under control right now.
But yeah, our Crystal Bowie says that right now these flames that we're seeing and more that we're not seeing in the shot are between houses. So there's great concern right now.
Wow,
This could go
Brian,
beyond
that's
businesses.
crazy.
It could also hit residential areas, and people could
Watch-
lose their homes.
wait,
Amazing to look at
CLT,
this traffic back up now,
where-
because we
what's
do
that?
know that protesters
Live
have gotten
footage,
back on
big group
35.
of rioters storming
And
a
so
police
35
station.
shut down,
Tear
South
gas,
Minneapolis,
flashbangs, the whole
31st
lot.
and Nicollet, there are 4 or 5 fires burning around there.
Oh, my goodness.
And Lindsay, our viewers are providing us feedback, which is very important.
Sure, that's what I
Many
thought. What's
upset
CLT?
with what's happening? That they're
Oh, I
saying
see it. It has a C and an L and a
property
T in
being
it, I guess.
destroyed. Others saying that we don't understand it, that this is necessary to get the reaction that's needed to create permanent change. And we're just
Permanent
trying to let
change.
you know what
That
is
sounds
going on,
good.
without offering any opinion. We're trying to get facts and pass them along to you. But at this time, there is so much happening in so many different places. And as we talked about with our Tom Hauser, there's simply not enough law enforcement and first responders to respond to all the different scenes that are popping up. And obviously, this is a much too dangerous situation.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, Scott
Just to
Rose.
come
Smoke 'em
by
if you got 'em.
And to put the fire out.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I would like to think that no one we've spoken to has suggested that they should have gotten
Right.
there once those flames.
I think I'm going to have to open
as they
Discord
were,
on
really
this
once they were
computer. It
flames
seems like
in
a lot of
general.
good links
I
are
think
coming
a lot
through.
of the people who we've been hearing from are saying, why did it have to get to that point to start with? And then maybe
Oh, I don't think I want to
then
watch
the
that,
fire
man.
department could have handled it before.
I don't
it
think I
became
want
so
to see
dangerous for
that
them,
right yet.
because no one wants to put anyone in our fire department, any of our fire personnel, in a dangerous situation, which clearly this is that.
And so as we watch the fires burning out of control with crowds gathered around them, on the left-hand side of your screen, that is Nicollet Avenue, about 31st, and State Patrol is lined up on the other side of those burning fires and the demonstrators. And right now we're looking at another building burn, and there are cars driving around, and it's hard to identify from the
It is.
sky what that building is.
It is. And what are you thinking about the people we see walking in that group right there? Do they look like protesters? Is that what I had to read
there's-
something for a
l-
second?
Look at the vehicles up
No.
there. There we go. There's
That's
Yeah, look at
National
that.
Guard
Guard
there on the scene.
armored
Fire
vehicles arriving.
there. That's so wild.
On scene, it looks like there is a police squad. Those certainly look like, yes, that looks like National Guard soldiers on the ground right
Uh-oh.
there, working to set up a perimeter.
I guess that
And
doesn't mean that much different.
So they're coming in to try and take control of this
I did just see a
situation.
troubling
If we could
headline.
have
I
the
didn't even want to say it out
helicopter
loud.
more so
I'm
we
not.
can get an
I'm still not
idea.
going. I'm not
Thank
going
you
to put
very
any
much.
energy
Just
into
about, okay,
it.
there's the fire department behind. Just as Assistant Chief Brian Tyner told us it would happen.
Right.
Well, it
That's
obviously
how
is
this
coming
going to
apart
be,
a little more each
put
day.
out one fire by one fire, but as you can see, there are many, many fires burning in South Minneapolis tonight around the 5th Police Precinct.
That's right, and it's just like we were told. As soon as they could get those numbers in place to get that back up, they could get in there and they could try to get these fires down so that we are not seeing these buildings be a complete loss. But again, as we all know, the lives of our service members and the lives of our firefighters, that's the top priority, and you hate that they're even in this situation to start with. But it is good to see the cavalry of sorts rolling in, and hopefully to save some buildings and make people in this neighborhood feel safer. Those who've reached out to us who live in this area and tell us that they are very concerned that the flames will make it to their houses.
And you can see they're setting up a perimeter, and what I would expect to see here is, I believe that's a ladder truck. Firefighters are now getting out. They feel it is
It
safe
wasn't
enough.
well. It was
very dangerous.
definitely involved the military.
They're going to try and get this fire out to keep it from spreading, and after that, there will be simply another one to go to.
So now that we have this scene, we can now move over to 35W at University, and we can see protesters absolutely blocking this area right now.
Again, I will cut back if anything really crazy happens, no matter what we're doing here as we go. But we got to remember to breathe, and I think this would be a nice breath to take here.
No one is in a hurry to stop. They're
Mimi, remember this beautiful night?
You're listening to Revolution Radio. Live from Nathan's Land.
I want to play a song for Revolution Radio that I wrote a couple of years ago, you know, riding in the van, which is like, you know, the story of our lives, riding in the van.
True.
It's kind of a love song I wrote for Jay, really. You know? It's kind of like that, you know. He was driving. He was kind of the captain, you know. We're all kind of the captain these days, but he was the captain then, and, you know, I wrote him this song, and here we go.
Best song anyone ever wrote for me.
Oh, cute. So far. So far. I would go it alone, and no one could follow. Forever I'd roam. Suddenly I find that my home is driving for miles with you. I moved to the city to follow a dream. Sometimes it feels like I'm swimming upstream. I skip out of town just to blow off some steam. Start driving for miles with you. Yeah. Diesel burning, wheels keep turning. Just keep driving. Driving, what am I learning? Just why I'm yearning to keep driving, 'cause it's keeping me alive. Shasta snowfall says you best slow down. Seems fearful the end is where faith is found. All I know and all I want, as long as I'm around, is to keep driving for miles with you. Diesel burning, wheels keep turning. Just keep driving, keep driving. What am I learning? Just why I'm yearning to keep driving, 'cause it's keeping me alive. Oh yes it is. I used to think that I would go it alone. No one could follow, forever I'd roam. Suddenly I find that my home is driving for miles with you. It's my love song for the band, baby. I love you.
I do. Hippy here. So, let's talk. You know what two words scare me very much? Discord and server. Now, put them both together, and it's enough to make me never want to leave the house again. But now that I'm finally getting my brain around what it really is, the Discord server is my new favorite thing, because it's where I get to hang out in Nathan's land with all of my friends. Let me show you around a bit. All this is basically a living message board where you can share ideas, links, pictures, music, anything you want. If other folks are in here with you, you can chat back and forth. This is the porch, where you can sit down and take a load off and say whatever's on your mind. This is the Hippy Fiasco live chat room, where we can all interact with Nathan when he is doing his live shows. We even see all the chats coming in from Facebook, YouTube, and whatever platforms you might be streaming on. You can also connect to one of the voice channels and talk to other people while you hang out in a text channel. Or go into one of the voice channels and share your face with up to 9 other people in a video chat. Okay, check this out. This is the Fiasco radio room. It has a text channel and a voice channel. Discord uses things called bots, which are little helpers to do certain things. The creepers have been hard at work sprucing up the place and making it our very own. Thanks to Virginia tech support, we even have our own bot now, a little doggy named Percy. Percy can fetch Nathan Moore lyrics. That's right. Percy's command prompt is the percentage sign because it looks like little dog ears. And if you type $fetch, he will bring back the words to a random Nathan Moore song. He gets them from the database and website that Magpie is making right now. If you type $fetch and the name of a song, Percy will bring you back the words to that song, and a tennis ball, of course. Percy can do other tricks too, but we'll save those to be surprises. Also, thanks to the illustrious Pickle King, we have our very own custom-made Hippy Fiasco emojis. Finally, a kazoo emoji! And a bunny, and a ciggy, and a glass of whiskey, and a Surprise Me Mr. Davis tie, and everything. Amazing. Well, them's the basics. Come on in and make yourself at home. And if you need more help, keep an eye out for Darkzar. He knows all about these things and can help you out. He or any other creeper will be happy to show you around. Well, that's all for now. See you in there.
Hippy Fiasco.
Hello, my name is Percy, and I'm a dog. Dogs like to fetch. I like to fetch. I fetch tennis balls and Nathan Moore songs. How about you? It's been crazy lately, I'll tell you what. Hollywood, phone ringing off the hook. Been working on this Hippy Fiasco show. Been just wrapped up Percy Come Home, big Hollywood production. And now they got me fetching Nathan Moore songs on Discord all day long. Apparently, anytime someone types in a percentage sign and the word fetch, I have to run and get one of my favorite Nathan Moore songs, bring the lyrics back at random. Or if someone wants a specific song, apparently they type in percentage sign fetch and the name of the song, and I'm off and running. I'll bring it right back to them. Now, I would appreciate a bone every now and again, toss me a bone, percentage sign, good boy. If you'd like to see one of my recent 8x10 glossies, you just type in % here boy, and I'll bring that to you. Yeah, it's wait, I got another call. Hold on. Okay. I gotta go. But yeah, I'll see you in Discord. Throw me a bone. Hello, my name is Percy.
Order of priority.
Yeah, well,
They've got
well,
these
safety would be
Obviously
the
safety.
first priority that they have, you know.
Oh, just so weird to
the
see the
support
fireworks going
of,
off.
you know,
They failed at that, Kevin, you may be correct about that with safety, and that may be the one reason why the first fire they're addressing is furthest away from the 5th precinct and all of the groups of people. And also, it's in a more commercialized area. The flames are also quite large in here. I think they were concerned about it spreading to neighboring buildings because the buildings are closer together, more congested in that spot, but further away
And I'm
from the
muted.
group of protesters. So you
That
may
was a
have hit
beautiful
that one
song,
right
Mimi.
right on the head. Back to you.
That makes sense
It
to
does.
put the fires out on the perimeter before you get into the
In the middle
epicenter
of all of it.
where it's all going on.
How
right
does
now.
it appear to you these fires are getting started?
I see police cars, but
Can you tell?
you know, see a fire. That's really difficult. Earlier today, over by Hiawatha, we watched a fire.
Oh, Will's in here. Hey, Will.
Blaze, you know, smoke was billowing
So
out of the
you
building.
you finished your video? I saw your text.
5 or 6 people pull up in a car.
I can't wait to
and
see it.
they
I
were trying
cannot
to
wait to
break
see
in
it.
to an industrial warehouse that was right next door to it. But that was all sealed with steel garage doors, so they failed at that. But you know, it's you almost wonder at this point if they set the fires as a diversion to go loot somewhere else, you know, something of greater value.
Especially when they're doing it at these such different areas in this area, in this community, so they can pull people from one spot, try to get them away from there. But here we are at another area of heavy police presence.
And yeah, you know, last night Chief Todd Axtell described one of the problems they were having is that groups of vehicles were driving around without license plates on, getting out
Interesting.
and looting and
Hey,
selling
Jordan.
fires.
It's a good hang.
In that area, we couldn't see the flames, but we definitely
Here's
saw a lot of smoke
let's.
and
I'll
police.
cut off this audio for now, but we'll
we're
keep
looking at-
following it. Oh no! I just I hit the wrong button and shut that screen. Oh man! I'll get it back.
Explains the reason why we're up as high as we are. Fortunately, the helicopter is equipped with a camera system.
All right, I'll try that again. What's going on up there? Here's a track I just found in the iTunes. I got a pretty good iTunes situation going on over here. And this was at a High Sierra Troubadour thing. And at the High Sierra Troubadour, they it's four songwriters, and each takes turns singing a song. And I think when it came my turn, I knew Willie T was nearby, so I deferred my 5 minutes to the gentleman from California.
Hey, friends.
This is my go, by the way, Josh. So get ready. You're on deck. You're on deck.
That's great. Actually, Willie's also Aqua Hog.
He for sure is.
12-foot flashes, baby. 12 to 15. We were Aqua Hogging together earlier, as a matter of fact.
The mind imagines.
This is the same night as the snoring song.
$29.99 Amazon.
There was someone snoring in the front row, and I put the microphone on his mouth, and Josh Clark made up a song about it.
Yeah, this one. This is for my friends who go on the road all over the country and whatnot. We don't always know what we're doing. We just keep doing it. Ain't always pretty. I'm not home now, but I will be when I knock upon your door and you heal me from those hard times, from those heartaches, those nasty turns I took before my wheel breaks out. We'll roll through your door and I'll be resting on your breast. I got no answers for my wandering, those lonely nights I stayed up pondering, alone and drinking, slowly sinking. A million miles from you was I thinking, I hope I'm not too late to roll to you and rest upon your breast. I might not be too good at most things I do, but I'm the very best at missing you. I'm the very best at missing you. All those people, all those places, I just can't remember all them faces. Some are good ones, some are bad ones. I'd have spent my money right if I'd had some and bought a ticket right to you, and I'd be resting on your breast. I got this feeling, it keeps haunting. No matter how much I keep wanting, you're not home now, you never will be. You walked out the door and it killed me to know that I never will again be resting on your breast. I might not be too good at most things I do, but I'm the very best at missing you. I'm the very best at missing you. I'm the very best at missing you. Thank you, man. There's somebody here.
Yeah, Aquahawk.
Willie T, Aquahawk.
Willie T, Aquahog. What was Aquahog? I have some fun audio view from the Revolution Radio days. Let's see if they're saying anything we need to hear.
Law enforcement setting up a perimeter, a corridor, if you would say so.
And
fire trucks can get
they've been
through
pushing people away.
quickly.
There's, like I said earlier, maybe
This was that plan that the assistant chief
7
was
dozen
telling us
people here.
about.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
They
up?
had to be able to get in there safely,
talk to us again?
and they're getting to areas that are not full of these people protesting,
Oh,
and
yeah?
who will get in their
Hey.
way.
Yeah, Brian
Where?
Tyner, the assistant fire chief in
anything
Minneapolis,
going
was
on in
on with
Mexico?
us earlier.
Regarding
if you're
this-
just joining us.
Okay, yeah.
And he did say it was just simply too dangerous to get in close, and he laid out that they are going to respond to every fire. It's just a matter of making it safe
I
so
don't
they
have
can
any money,
do
man.
their jobs.
Hey, take care.
And indeed, this is what we're seeing right now.
We
It
got
took
people up
time
there
to
on the
establish
overpass.
perimeter, so firefighters could get in there and work.
Hey, Dan.
Fire burning out
Just
there.
Good to
looked
see
through
you.
Chopper 5 a few moments ago. It's more than a half dozen fires burning right now. And
they look small from Chopper 5, but they're not, and they're often very close to other
Brain
buildings.
does not compute.
When we do hear from
Fresh
the
spray
governor,
paint
again,
happening.
we expect that to be
Yep,
around
you can hear that.
1:30. It'll be interesting to hear what he says about the Pentagon's suggestion of having personnel ready to send to Minnesota, because we are hearing from our Tom Hauser that the governor's office is saying it's a numbers issue. So if the Pentagon is saying, we have the people, we can send them in there, we can hopefully get control, what does the governor then do with
Again,
that?
this is
Because
for
you have
a
to know that
protest
he doesn't
in Twin
want
Cities, Minneapolis and St. Paul,
law enforcement
in
from
Minnesota.
outside of Minnesota, in here in
It
a
started
tense
with
time. He doesn't want to make it worse, but what
unrest.
options are there?
He did say
And
Minnesota will
rage
take care
of the community
this.
at the killing of another
And, I'm glad you brought that up, because we do
African-American
have
man,
received
another
a
black
few
man,
emails from viewers
the name of
questioning
George
why are we
Floyd.
talking about there's not enough
There's a
police
video
officers
that was
and law
taken by
enforcement.
a
Well,
young
the governor
woman
addressed that.
that went
That's why
viral,
we brought up. And earlier tonight, the Minnesota Police
showing
and Peace Officers
Officer
Association,
Derek
which is the
Chauvin
largest association
kneeling on the neck of George
in
Floyd.
the state of
3
Minnesota,
other officers were
recognizing
behind
police officers and
George
deputies
Floyd.
across the state. They
Can't tell if we're hearing multiple.
holding him
I
down.
guess we're hearing
So
multiple
that
sources of
law enforcement
audio.
does not have the resources to respond to something like
I believe the
this.
bottom
They are saying they
is
need more
Minneapolis.
law
Both
enforcement.
panels.
And as political as that may sound, with budgets and things, then
Top
the
right is
president
LA.
offered to
advancing
help
now
by sending the
into
troops
Lake
in.
Street.
Not sure what's going on the left
Associated Press
there.
reporting that there are troops
One block
ready
east
to
of
deploy
Blaisdell.
from Fort Bragg in 4 hours, and it would not take them long to get to Minnesota.
And that may already be in
That
course at
video
the moment.
footage
We just don't know,
of
and we won't know
Mimi
until
singing was
1:30.
from when
And as
Fruition
much as I
played
know the governor
on
said he
air
wanted
here when I was
to
doing
fix
Revolution
this
Radio
themselves,
from the house.
how many more nights of this can go on?
And
If
that just
we're
happens to be
hearing from the governor's
staring at
office
me
to our Tom
in
Hauser
the
that this is a numbers issue.
iTunes here that
don't
night.
have the
I'm not
number
sure.
of people to handle all of these people on the ground protesting, rioting,
For
setting fires at
serendipity, I
once.
guess. I'm
Not
just going to
only
do it. I'm going to
Minnesotans,
click on
but
one of
we're
these.
hearing many people from different areas coming in on buses, caravans.
Oh, early version of this song. Early.
Big blue sky was watching us, and the breeze was listening to us tell our tale. The sun stayed up just long enough to make it clear just what we are doing here. I was born to love you, I will die and go back to stardust. All I know about being alive is that life's for the living. I ain't seeking salvation, not too worried about damnation. I got a little expectation, and as such I ain't easily let down. All I really wanna do is be close to you while we're still both around. Woo! Yeah. Big blue sky was watching us, and the breeze was listening to us tell our tale. The sun stayed up just long enough to make it clear just what we are doing here. I was born to love you, I will die and go back to stardust. All I know about being alive is that life's for the living. close to you, but we're still both around. But we're still both around. But we're still both around. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get up on that. Yeah.
Again, are trying to catch up with them. This group is moving extremely quickly.
Oh, look at that picture.
See them, and then in 2 minutes they will have passed. But we know right now that they are in the Dinkytown area.
That's spread
Kellen,
fast.
has that group still not caused damage? They're not.
So they have.
They're not damaging property.
So what they have told us is they are not
Really
the
grateful
group
for this light
that is
out here
doing the
tonight.
looting or the
Really grateful
vandalism
for our
to the extreme
viewers
level
who
that we have
provided us
seen in
with
other
this light.
areas. I will say that as we traveled
Uniform
with
Riot
them
started out as a
from the very
volunteer-run,
beginning when
volunteer
they left
operated
US Bank
organization.
Stadium just before 8 o'clock,
2015.
we did see some individuals, a handful, spray
And
painting
over that
on
time, we've
the
expanded.
boarded up
We actually just gained something
businesses
like
that we passed, some
40,000
on sides
followers
of
on Twitter over the
businesses.
past
We did
night.
see
So
this
hi to all
group.
our new followers.
Some individuals, again, it's just a handful, vandalized
Glad to have you
the
watching.
Dusty sign. So there has been spray paint used, but the majority of the people in this group
People seem to be
not
thinking that the
doing
police are
It's a
going to be
couple of
moving.
individuals. And something that we noticed just when we stopped to get out, we were trying to show you a live picture when they arrived in town, but we were unable to. And something
So yeah, we started
that
out in
happened there
2015
is
as
there
a
was an
volunteer-run,
individual on a motorcycle
operated
who was
organization. We are a
driving
non-profit
up and down,
in the state of
and
Minnesota,
someone was yelling
which is
after
where we
them,
are right
hey,
now.
this is an agitator. So we're not entirely sure who all is in this group because the individuals that we have talked to
More
have
construction
said, no, we're
equipment being
peaceful.
brought in to
But
form
then
this
when we were on
barricade right here.
35W southbound at
This whole
earlier
area
on
has
the
been
night,
under
and we
construction
saw
for
the
a while.
fires and we saw
The
the fireworks.
35W
We heard again
project,
then
redoing the interstate
some of the
going
individuals in this
downtown
group saying, hey, those are the people that were causing trouble. So it seems like there are some people that are trying to catch up with this group and are, maybe have different intentions in mind because the majority of the people who are
They got a
in
truck in
this
now?
group of marchers, they are marching
Or a van,
specifically
excuse me.
for peace. You heard earlier the one young
The
man
intersection
say,
there.
this march, we are about love, and we heard that from a couple of different people. So I think that there are some individuals individuals, and we saw some individuals vandalizing some businesses with
UPS truck
spray
and
paint.
everything for that.
The UPS truck, yep, and that fire that you saw on 35W. But it is not everyone. And I would say the majority of people are not doing those things.
And we've been following this group since, I want to say they got together at noon.
So
I
you're
know
looking
you had
west
them in there, you
on
split
Lake
in,
Street
I think
right now?
about maybe
Just
3.
west
Our
of
person
the
Swanson was with them in the
35W
beginning, and
overpass over
all
Lake
day
Street.
through our newscast with this specific group we're talking about of marchers, we've had a reporter in that group walking with them, so we were able to see what was going on. And really there was just sign holding, chanting. As the evening got later, that group did seem to splinter off a bit and people joined the group. But you make some really good points there, Callan, about just how the day unfolds and what starts as one thing can't change.
And I want to say one more thing about that. We had followed a group on the 35W, right? And we were with them for a little bit, but then we broke off from them for our own safety, just because of the situation, walking along a highway. And so they continued on, and another group stayed back, and that was the group that did the fires. Now, the group that we have reconnected with about 2 hours ago, that was the group that had carried on. So these people that are marchers, are not necessarily the same ones that were at the 35W fire either. We know that some people have probably relayed up, some believe, but there's a couple of different...
So we're getting shot at right now.
What?
Right, exactly, and that's what we were able to see when we started seeing all of this.
This is like a dugout construction area.
Callan, thank you so much
Guys, like,
for all this good information you've been bringing us,
area
and
for
for
people
staying ahead and staying with what's been going on throughout the afternoon, because it's like you said, it's hard to keep up. They're moving so fast.
Lindsay, once again, our viewers are helping us tell this story. A viewer tells me he believes this building is at the corner of Lake and Columbus, and it is many businesses across town recognized a mural on the side of the building earlier. I can't confirm that, but he sent me a picture. It certainly looks like that building.
But he says it is what now?
Corner of Columbus and Lake. And so just to give us some perspective of the fires, the different fires we are looking at now, we're panning over to this is I believe this is the fire east of Hiawatha. Ken Melchior, if you can hear me, it's Ken. Is this the fire east of Hiawatha?
No, it's still west of Hiawatha along Lake Street, but east of 35.
Okay.
This is the one you were looking at earlier where the National Guard Humvees came up with the police and created an area of security for the firefighters to come in. So it's that one. We've also noticed, up here at nearly 4,000 feet on an absolutely clear night, Chopper 5 has kind of become the city's tallest watchtower, looking across the city skyline. After hearing you and Lindsay discuss about other suburbs
In the midst of all this chaos,
that could be affected by burning and other mayhem and chaos.
We have to be a changing one. It starts with our generation.
Skyline is everything north of downtown.
Alright, I'm gonna just say this. I'm not good at this. I used to give presentations and I cried, but
The lights on, we're speeding down roads, and they
I was at the peaceful protest where it all happened, and it was honestly the coolest thing ever. We lit candles,
I haven't seen anything now.
sang Where's the Love, which by the way, if you haven't listened to it, you should listen to it.
North of downtown, and east of downtown.
The burning,
Ken, our viewers will be happy
no one's listening,
just to get that up.
and actions speak louder than words, so that's what's going on. That's it.
Know exactly what buildings these are that are on fire. And Ken, I know you can understand that it's quite difficult to know what these buildings are. You can try
We were just at the peaceful protest. They had music going and then they would stop it and then they have moments of silence. They have real change happening. When I came down here, I was for the protest, but not for rioting and looting. But you know what? Even though it's not explicable for me to say, I understand why they're doing it. And the change is happening. This is the fucking revolution that needs to be happening. Sitting
bishops, the priests. These are the people we need to listen to. We can't just allow these people to keep killing our brothers. We can't just allow this shit to happen. You know what? Like I said, I was against the rioting and the looting when I came down here, and I was for the protest. I get here, I understand it. You know why? Because change is going to come about. I wish that it was just the 3rd precinct, the 5th precinct that was on fire, and the rest of the town in rubble. That's too bad. That's a shame. Guess what? It's going to
song about pickles. Well, if I was a pickle, I would live inside a jar. I ain't no pickle, so I live out of my car, and I don't ask no one for nothing. Work hard as I can. It seems to me that pickles got it easier than man. Say we go on down to the local grocery store, yeah, we'll round up all the pickle jars and smash them on the floor. Cause them no good lousy pickles, they just sit there and ferment. Oh yeah, they're worse than couch potatoes, and my taxes pay their rent. See, the problem with this picture is that pickles got it good. They always say we drive them pickles out of our nice neighborhoods. Well, you know they don't speak English. Pickles can't speak at all. Might just build myself a little bitty anti-pickle wall, make them pay for it. I don't like them bread and butters, I can't stand kosher bills. Yeah, I got enough trouble paying for my own damn bills. This pickle problem is serious, I can't stress it enough. Or I won't stop fighting pickles till I see them all in cups. You can send them back down to that cucumber vine. I'd rather turn them into relish than watch them float there in brine. Now it ain't about their color, come on, you know I love my greens. I'm in support of freedom for all veggies, fruits and beans. But something about them pickles just don't sit right with me. I ain't never seen no pickle jar come with a guarantee. Keep them pickles off your next cheese platter, but you keep them columnatas because olives matter, don't they? That's the pickle song. Thank you. Well, pickles. This is a song about pickles.
Sorry about that. I had some trouble with the ice machine. What did I miss? That was a pickle song by Jordan Smart there. Nice breath to take.
Fire the truck.
Make that status to me. I told you straight up what I wanted to do.
Anything weird happened while I was jamming out, except for me jamming out? It was weird. Wonder how we're seeing the helicopter footage. I wonder what that feed is. Oh, okay. This guy's getting used to these late night, middle of the night press
Like
conferences.
I said, I want to try to get you a view from above on the bridge there.
Oh, you didn't miss too much, Dark Czar. Oh.
Hey, you guys want to speak to us?
Oh,
We're
you
live
think
right
it's a
now.
drone?
I'll just talk to you.
God, it seems like on some levels they train so thoroughly, but why is their training so terrible? If they can train this well to do that, like why can't they train to not kill people, to de-escalate situations? Why can't they do all that?
Fuck the government. Fuck 12. I'm tired of this shit.
Where are you? Are you from Minneapolis?
No, I'm from Minnesota though.
Okay.
I'm curious about this 12, this F-12. Oh, this one is a camera on the building. Okay, that makes sense.
Cars turning around here when they observe that they cannot go.
Wait, cause fear. I forget what we were talking about.
Thank you for tuning in. We are
Oh,
east
right.
of the 35W bridge.
Yeah, fear definitely plays a big part in a lot of things. Mm-hmm. Their training seems so horrible. So many times
Internet from wherever you are.
they've gotten off for horrible things because they were following procedure. And it's like, well, obviously the procedure is completely crazy.
Yeah, you don't know if there's gas in here or not. There are others there.
I'm not sure what you can see. This side.
It's weird. It's so weird that fear is mad prevalent right now. I mean, I guess with COVID and everything, and I mean, I know that the society's crazy, but even with that, you don't necessarily have to be fearful in the face of things. Who's this person talking?
Well, thanks for sticking with me as I took this walk up here onto the bridge. I can't really see past this barricade.
Yeah, but beyond a few cops making all the other cops look bad, all the other cops look bad for putting up with those bad cops. Everybody, they know who it is. Serpico. They should all be Serpicos by now.
Here we go. First night of protest, it was raining. You would think that would maybe help with the tear gas.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the culture thing. Culture is just so fascinating in so many ways.
Into clothes a little bit. I was saying earlier, there's a lot of tear gas
It can be so cool and so scary.
intensities. We'll get you a better view in a second, but
Weed out the good cops. Is that makes sense to a certain extent.
the smell of smoke.
I really think that there should be, and you know, I have friends that are police, so and you know, and so I have a lot of empathy for. I mean, it's one of the bravest things. You know, a good cop is a hero. Is a hero, risking their lives at times and just out there protecting and serving the people. It's, the good version is a true hero. But I really do think that there should be serious psychological studies in terms of the kind of person that becomes an officer. these days. I think that would I would just be fascinated. I will read that study with keen interest.
Yeah. A little dark out here. There's
No,
not
it is
hardly
no
any
joke.
cars on the
It's
road.
no joke.
I'm standing in the middle of the 35W interstate. Hardly any cars on the road because of this curfew that's in effect.
It's hard. I mean, it's just, yeah. Everything about it is a tough one.
From 8 p.m.
And then lump
6
on
a.m.
it the
today.
ridiculous task that our government has assigned them to enforce this absolutely horrific drug war. I mean, they are defying their job description and can get fired for not doing something that's really horrible. Just out of the gate, across the board, every single time. It makes no sense. In 1,000 years, we will look back on that as the most horrific idea ever. That would happen on any level. That you'd even think to do it. But they are tasked with that job on a daily basis. It's unbelievable. It's a mess. It's all a mess, and it causes our brains and our hearts to explode because it makes absolutely no sense.
Leaving with their hands up, leaving the area. You get the semi moving right by us. Yeah. Do you want to hold the mic?
No.
I want to know more about F12. I wonder if there's like a YouTube on it or something we could watch.
This shit wild as hell. You gotta ask me questions.
What is F12?
No, listen here, Jim. We have the United States National Guards out here tonight, and they're going crazy. It looks like Chirac out here.
It does. He's right about that.
Well, listen here, Jim. The boys down there, they're not acting right.
Lost Radio says, I live near Chicago, and at times driving through the city at night it really feels like a war zone. It's got to wear on people.
Right or wrong. Vice Lord shit. My name's...
Yeah, I'm such a country mouse, too. I can only imagine.
I live in Chicago, Illinois. Like, we're close enough to it. No. No, like 30 minutes away. Yeah, so we've been out here. I'm gonna let my man Trav take that mic and he's gonna really tell you something interesting.
What am I saying?
What am I saying?
Well, I must say that we have came from all over the four corners of this country to say that Black Lives Matters and demanding justice for this police officer, for the officer or the individual that was killed. Lloyd, you took a picture? I don't want to record. Take a picture.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Live.
Oh,
yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm this the smoke. But when I think of the and
wow.
And now, Mika, my soul says a hallelujah. I thank God.
Are you from around here? You don't come. Oh, you guys don't go here?
Absolutely not.
Hey, look, thank you, and I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
You too as well. Thank you. We just heard from some folks out from Chicago. Can you guess what he said? Either he's from Chicago Avenue which is like really close to here. Chicago and 38th is actually the site where George Floyd was killed by Officer Derek Chauvin.
Say his name. George Floyd.
Walk a little this way. Hey, do you want to speak to us about why you're out here tonight? What you're seeing? We're with Unicorn Riot Media. Yeah, we're an internet-based nonprofit organization. We're here in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Riot responders should not be regular. This is Scott Rose saying riot responders should not be regular cops. What was that? They're not trained to deal with it, really. It seems like we have no idea what regular cops even are anymore. It seems like the National Guard gets called in after the local PD escalates. It's a God, what a conundrum. It's so confusing.
The building on fire is payday loans.
I definitely don't like the special. I mean, even like small, even our little town police force are, you know, are have all kinds of modern day things that are sort of surreal. You see that the militarization of local police forces is it's an eerie phenomenon. Doesn't feel right. You can see how they would, you know, with unprecedented dangers. I mean, just the fact of the matter was, a couple hundred years ago, you couldn't really do much, you know, one person couldn't do all that much damage. It'd take them another 10 minutes to load their musket up again or whatever, but I'll tell you what, I mean, it was, you know, it started with the nuclear bomb, and then with climate change, our ability to destroy everything. Almost an individual could do it. Could hit a button and destroy it all. We have no idea how to process this information, how to deal with it, what it means. It's too much. It's too much to think about.
See messages that's
the only thing we can hope to do is to evolve, and to hope that means something beautiful.
That's why we were before on Lake Street.
Compassion, empathy, love, all these things are obviously the salvation, to live in harmony with the world, with nature, and with each other. We've always known that's the goal. We had a lot of crazy stuff to do first. We had to scrape the sky, we had to walk on the moon.
I hear thumping in the background. Not sure where that's coming from. Oh, actually, I see people on top of the roof. Holding some graffiti.
Amen.
I don't actually think I can get back over there.
Where are the police?
On
Anybody know where the police are?
the interstate, going this way.
Or Unicorn Riot?
I'm gonna walk back down underneath. Again, this is one of the busier interstates in Minnesota. See, like, people are just parked
Yeah, a lot of people will accuse
on the road.
people that believe in the love revolution of being naive.
I think there's a concern.
The curfew is ongoing.
But
it is for today.
Oh, never
I think also
mind.
tomorrow.
Say his name.
Both of the Twin Cities.
I
Minneapolis.
just think that's a
having
little ridiculous, because it's also obvious. It's simple.
AM Central Daylight. But many people, everybody that's out here tonight, is disregarded.
No one ever tends to see violence as naive, which is interesting.
We heard from somebody else earlier who tweeted Or we tweeted out earlier from somebody that said,
Because it is.
are you going to tell grown-ass people to stay home? Excuse my language.
People
Are you
think
gonna
if they
tell grown
act
adults to stay
badass,
home?
they're not being
Now it's
naive.
8 p.m. 6 a.m. Now,
People,
granted,
people,
during the ongoing
How far away is
coronavirus
people just
pandemic,
bait. People a lot of times, I think,
parts of the
Like
world,
what? Like a handful?
jump the
of
wrong
miles?
direction based on their assumption of what something means.
there have been
Or their first
purposes that,
impression. A pacifist is something passive.
abide by
Like,
for the most
no,
part. You know,
no.
Puerto Rico, there
But
was
they're already gone.
a
They're gone.
curfew set up where even folks on the streets driving in their car was being
Wall Street Radio says, hopefully
regulated,
love,
so
empathy, and caring
if you had
for
a
each
license
other
plate
is
that
enough.
ended in
I guess
even
that's
number,
where faith comes in.
you come out on this
I mean,
and that day, you had a
if we're
license
just
plate
dreaming the
on
dream, of course it would be enough. What I mean, what else could I mean? If all decisions were made with those three factors involved, if every
Obviously, there's
plant was made,
not a lot of-
every school was
not a
run,
lot of
every
social distancing that's
neighbor looked at
happening
every
at these
neighbor,
protests.
every police officer looked
in
at every
general,
citizen looked at every police officer with
pretty much
love, empathy, and caring.
wearing a mask of
Holy
some sort.
moly!
Phase one, maybe.
Whoa!
a
And then we could, take this miracle of nuclear energy and solve climate change.
construction area.
I think this is the fourth
Oh,
building
But farther south, I walked
that
over
I've
to
seen
or
on
something
fire
and it's-
tonight. I've only been here since
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. My name's Jen, reporter with
9:30.
Unicorn Riot here in the Twin Cities.
whatever time it is here. It'll be
Bringing media
7:30
to you
Pacific
live
Standard.
from
Eugene. Oh, is that
ongoing
just
uprising.
that's just in the
It
street?
started with
Whatever. I'm
rage
assuming
of
that's
the
not a
people
news copter. I thought it was
after the
earlier.
death of George Floyd
Sounds way too rough.
by Officer
They
Derek
have some
Chauvin
kind of
and
green laser.
3 other officers who were
What is this
I don't know if it's
on the
because
top
of the
right?
smoke
Where is
other
that?
angles.
Or whether they're
Not in the
using
video
some
that
kind
went
of
viral,
surveillance
but there are other angles of
I don't really know enough about copters.
officers on top of the body of George Floyd. Hopefully. Otherwise, this is a huge wall. Yep, this is a huge wall. Cool.
I do
So,
not know what building
yeah,
this
you're
is.
walking around with me. We got escorted over to this area before. I want to take a picture.
Are they shooting?
Yes.
I wonder what that is on
Are
the
you
bottom
okay
left
walking
there.
towards
We
them?
got
They don't fuck
escorted
with you?
over into this area before by some young guys.
I didn't think about that
I don't
one.
want to say escorted exactly, but they were kind enough to walk with me because
Oh yeah, they're shooting.
there's a mosque that I think may still be open. There's people inside of it at least.
It sounded like they just shot one round of probably a rubber bullet.
Okay, out of this construction
Rubber
area.
bullets.
Kind
So
of a
weird.
hollow sounding shot.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
So I've
Could have been
I
a
gotta turn
flashbang,
around
but it
a bit.
didn't seem like it was coming from the. Oh, it's coming from this building.
We're walking south. This is the side road to
Was Unicorn right here, right on First and.
I think there's a lot of truth to that, low spec.
Sorry,
There
I
are
don't
two
know.
emotions, love and fear. All others are manifestation of those two. Make decisions out of love and not fear. Which wolf do you feed?
they did get smashed here.
There's a lot of wisdom there.
Oh, they're up there. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a lot of smoke. It's dark.
No tags, no
Oh, yeah.
graffiti on there. Yet.
They're up on the building.
I say yet.
Can't tell who it is. Lighter uniforms, so probably city or state. But again, I'm forgetting I'm not in
I haven't heard any
anymore.
concussion grenades going off for a while. There's still smoke visible in the air. And there's fires that are on.
I don't know. What if that's not true, though, Scott?
Wells Fargo's
What would
on
happen
fire.
then? What if the next evolution? What if it begins because there's a global illusion that the universe is actually thought manifested in physical form? What if it's not true, and that means everybody is collectively deluded?
They definitely signaled for me to come back. Be careful. I should have got behind that car. I don't know why they have a line here and aren't fucking with anybody else on the main road.
Really,
people were playing Pokemon, I guess, and the protest disrupted it.
Oh, I know. I mean, I could play along. I was just giving you back a different what if. But I do think, I mean, you know, it's an interesting thing, the idea of an awakening, of waking up, of waking the world, or something like that. But I do think, I mean, clearly,
Smoke makes it hard to
we
see.
are more
It looks like only a handful have.
of the three things that were listed earlier in a way: love, empathy, caring, understanding of other perspectives. There's so many things that have happened throughout the course of human history that brought us to today that are beautiful and positive, and as long as they keep going the direction they're going.
Just tuning in. This is Dave.
What is going on down there?
Protests after the killing of George Floyd in the city of Minneapolis and South Minneapolis.
What was that? I feel like in so many ways we're going the right direction. It's just that we have so far to go yet. So far to go. It's unbelievable. And sometimes I don't. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think in some ways we're never going the wrong direction. The part of us that's going the right direction is never going the wrong direction. We can't even mess it up because we just know so many. Our collective knowledge is growing just on that level, you know, being able to know things, that the knowledge of how things work and what things are. And, I mean, on every level, from just to like understand, you know, to us understanding each other better, being exposed to way more. The homogenization of the entire world is a little interesting, you know. I mean, you look at where music travels, and you know, it's a small world. And the world has never been smaller than it is now. It used to be a huge world. It used to be a ridiculously huge world, and it gets smaller every day. And there's some parts of that will always just be going the right direction because we're learning slowly.
I'm glad it didn't hit my camera.
Yeah, incoming from Elliott Avenue.
Every like few hundred years, there's another little baby
like
step in another era, another age.
Got me right where my camera's sitting on the side of my leg. God, now I don't want to go there because you can't fucking see them. The guys that were out on the road, you could see.
Giving another the
guns
right
up.
to their suffering is the part of compassion that we miss.
Because I saw him raise his gun at me, and then one of the guys on the roof had to have
A lot of
got me.
things are on fire here in Minneapolis.
Unless he was just a really fucking good aim. No, it had to be the guy from the roof.
Right.
In the building. Little bitches.
Let's take another breath. Let's take a slip breath. I love this new stuff we got from the Clean Tongue collection. That is some great vintage, the slip.
I mean, why even post up? It's like they're fucking
Let's
holding down
see.
a little block. So what's the point?
Clean Tongue's been recording them. That's how I met him years and years and years ago.
Oh, hey, is that the cop shop?
His name Reed.
And again, even though it'll be hard, if something really crazy happens, I will cut away to the music and then we'll go back to it after we bear witness.
Was in Garage and Hall that
they surely gave us a show to follow, and we are honored to have the responsibility of keeping that kind of energy underway. So, without further ado.
Hey Rob, word on the street is Willie finished his video. Hey, Dave. Good to see you, buddy. No, I definitely did not record that. That's from the Clean Tone collection. Clean Tone, Clinton Vadnais Clean Tone collection. Unbelievable. Well, we're still following what's happening in our world.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, this is Jen from Unicorn Riot. You heard from Nico earlier.
I think I remember it standing right there too, for sure.
3 days.
For sure.
From Minneapolis.
Are you okay?
Clean Tone is legend.
You all good?
So I believe the bottom two screens are both Minneapolis. The top right is Los Angeles. And then there's a split screen here, DC and Tucson and Eugene.
That's been broken out in these windows is being actually sprayed out with this
All right,
fire
so
hose.
Big Meadow wasn't necessarily accurate. I had it called the showcase stage at first.
Get you a little bit better shot across the street right here.
No, I see what you're saying.
Watch out! Watch out!
LAPD officers here at First and Main.
David, you still watching? How you doing out there? How you taking all this?
A while ago, now they moved units, or actually officers here in to protect. You see a small group on the sidewalk. Looks like that's been secured. And then, David, if we can go to the 101.
Al sent me some new words, but he didn't send me the text. He sent me a recording.
A large group that was dropped off near the freeway at Liso and Spring.
There it goes. There we go.
There what goes.
That was a firework.
gonna put you on mute just for a second here so I can check.
So far, the 101 looks
Oh, he's
clear.
playing.
You can just go ahead and orbit and go back to where we were. We're going to head back to 3rd and Spring. In the meantime, here's City Hall, the current crowd there that was being arrested earlier.
Oh, look at it's F Monk. And now F Monk, I do want you in Discord. Any confirmation on the Tabernacle in Atlanta being on fire? Let's. There was a lot going on in Atlanta, that's for sure.
But a couple blocks south.
Fire reported at Tabernacle, Atlanta amid demonstrations. It was the top result. It does say fire reported 23 minutes ago. 1 hour ago, fires.
Broadway first. We'll look at.
Check. Alright, thank you. Alright, so got in touch with somebody else. The members of the National Guard that are here. Stevens Avenue
You go left.
and 31st Street. They've blocked off this intersection that's right here. And this time that the
All right, we're getting some new information into the newsroom right now from Atlanta Fire Rescue. They are saying that they are working a fire at 152 Lucky Street. I believe that might be the Tabernacle, downtown Atlanta. Again, that's 152 Lucky Street. They're saying that there's moderate smoke showing when their crews were arriving, but they have a full alarm requested. They say that Cobb County Fire is on the scene to assist with this
Martin says in the
response. So
chat
that
it was
should
the
be,
parking garage I heard,
nearby
not the
that
actual
shot that you're seeing,
Tabernacle.
this visual in the top right corner that looks to be in the downtown area.
Yeah, I don't really
Waffle
understand.
House, I
The
believe.
Eugene
So,
thing's
that looks
interesting.
like that might be very close.
Looked like their fire was just in
to
the
where
parking
that
lot,
might
though.
be unfolding, that fire response that is underway. We've been talking a lot with you this evening, this early.
Well, that's what we can tell you there. Hopefully Martin's right and that it's a parking garage.
We ain't had cigarette for however long.
They had the White House on lockdown earlier. The White House was starting to be surrounded.
Can you even see in there? You're from Minnesota Teen Challenge? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Lyle, hi. How you doing? Hey. Where can I find this at? You like Facebook page? Or?
Here I'm sort of in the way of DC in this little triptych
I got a card actually, so hold on one second.
in the far right.
Yeah. I got one.
Minneapolis, well, you can see it now.
Protecting their building from getting vandalized or raided. We talked to some youths earlier on the other side of 35W. Big open space.
Oh, yeah. And put your phone away.
2 officers
Talked
injured.
to some youths who said that they've
We're going to move
standing on the corner.
again
They're going to be out there all night
back to
checking their
this
mosque.
spot.
When I climbed back down from
I actually saw Al Franken interviewed earlier. I didn't completely focus in on it, but he was on CNN earlier being interviewed.
Get over this street here, directly north of it. There's 2 officers down.
Okay, so you like
He was highly critical of Trump's tweet, as any rational human being would be.
Some guy I interviewed before. It's like, hopefully we can get a better interview tomorrow. If we had to maybe stop, something happened. So right now we're walking south on Stevens Avenue, which is just west of 45W Interstate. And just southeast of the 5th Precinct. Not the second precinct. Targeted in the city over the past 4 days. Well, the 3rd was the first where people marched to 3 days ago
taking rocks
from 38th Street.
There's
and Chicago Avenue.
It's like some construction right there. They might be pulling rocks from that and throwing them at the
I was talking earlier, Rob, about how I'm sadly deficient. I realized that I have not always prided myself on having a song for every occasion. That was actually one of my bylines or something. I'm not sure I do for this. I'm at a loss. Which normally would just tell me, well, you know, they're all that then. But I don't know about that either. Oh, Dave says he's about to drive across the USA in our old van tomorrow morning. Come home, come to Virginia. We nervous about it for a few reasons. Oh, it's a terrible time to travel in a million ways, including the changes in civil discord. I'm excited for the voices being heard at present, and certainly the George Floyd murder was beyond horrible and incredible times that such things get video camera footage and we all got to witness it. But this is only a portion of all the unsettled reality in the country. Yeah, many fires are being stoked rather than looking for peace, love, and resolve. But I don't mean the protesters. I mean the political power positioning. It's the collective against the individual as a collective. Interesting. It's a time when Democrats may need to start considering gun ownership more as the Trumple stillskin is fueling the separations. Yeah. Aren't a lot of Democrats have guns already. Whatever a Democrat is. I don't even know. Have I ever met a Democrat? Are there any Democrats with us here tonight? Is it midnight yet in Ferguson? Oops. Is it midnight yet in Ferguson? These days get hotter when the evening comes.
and I just might get to see the morning sun if I don't wind up in room 101. And we'll never know what it might have been like, and we'll disagree on what came first, like the chicken and the egg in the diner all night. Gonna have to get better, cause it's gonna get worse. Is it midnight yet in Ferguson? Men with guns, those who loot. This is our fight, yeah, we're the peaceful ones. Our hands are up, don't shoot. Been like we'll disagree on what came first, like the chicken and the egg in the diner all night. Gonna have to get better, cause it's gonna get worse. Disagree on what came first, like the chicken and the egg in the diner all night. Gonna have to get better, cause we'll never know what it might have been like. We'll disagree on what came first, like the chicken and the egg in the diner all night. Gonna have to get better, cause it's gonna get worse. Is it midnight yet in Ferguson? 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 Is it midnight yet in Ferguson?
Looks like a lot of feeds are going away. I'm sure they'll come back with other ones. I wish I could remember the sound of Amelia singing. I haven't done that one in a long time. Thanks, Dave. It's fun having you in here. Your night owl tonight, huh?
There was a fight in the alley one night. Tensions were tight as a band. One man had broken a bottle, held it in his right hand, and an awful crowd had gathered round him, cheering them down in the dark. At first no one could hear the sound, when all at once it fell free as a lark. It was the sound of Amelia singing, oh, up in her room. Her notes fell soft as petals, seemed like they fell from the moon. Her voice, it hovered like heaven, hung in the invisible air. Oh wait, it's the last verse. Oh shoot.
Is that on the database? I don't. It was never on a record, so Percy might not know it yet, but I will teach it to him. Let's see, Percy, %, fetch. Amelia. Oh, it's there. Yes. Oh, her voice was the voice of an angel. No sweeter sound a man can hear. It stole right away with their anger, and all the darkness disappeared. Even the one who was holding the bottle, it was as though he'd snapped out of some spell. And the other one hung his head too, and both knew that voice so well. Hey, that's the sound of Amelia singing. Oh, up in her room. Oh, her notes fell soft as petals, seemed like they fell from the moon. They hovered like heaven, hung in the invisible air, and all the men all went their ways. Me, I just stood there, hoping she'd hold a little longer. Every note she'd say, and walking home that brutal evening, I could smell the flowers of spring, thanks to the sound of Amelia singing up in her room. Gotta do it. The sound of Amelia singing up in her room. Her notes fell soft as petals, seemed like they fell from the moon. It was the sound of Amelia singing up in her room. Her notes fell soft as petals, seemed like they fell from the moon. Thank you, Percy. What a good boy. Good boy. Here, I gotta throw him a bone. %. Good boy. He just did it. He just did it. He just saved the day. That was his first official true save. Wow. You're such a good boy. Hello, my name is Percy, and I'm a dog. Dogs like to fetch. I like to fetch. I fetch tennis balls and Nathan Moore songs. How about you? It's been crazy lately, I'll tell you what. Hollywood, phone ringing off the hook. Been working on this Hippy Fiasco show. Been just wrapped up Percy Come Home, big Hollywood production. And now they got me fetching Nathan Moore songs on Discord all day long. Apparently, anytime someone types in a % in the word fetch, I have to run and get one of my favorite Nathan Moore songs, bring the lyrics back at random. Or if someone wants a specific song, apparently they type in %fetch and the name of the song, and I'm off and running. I'll bring it right back to them. Now, I would appreciate a bone every now and again, you know, toss me a bone, %, good boy. If you'd like to see one of my recent 8x10 glossies, you just type in % here boy, and I'll bring that to you. Yeah, it's wait, I got another call. Hold on. Okay. I gotta go. But yeah, I'll see you in Discord. Throw me a bone.
Walk down in Bakersfield, dealt with the devil in the no saint, but I know how it feels to have an angel love you for real. Straight the world, we're almost dawn. First wheels fly, everybody hold on, everybody's right, nobody's wrong. I can prove it, but it'll take too long. Okay, what am I forgetting? Who besides me have I not forgiven? What on earth am I doing for a living? I've been prepping for Armageddon. Yeah, Armageddon, ready for the end of the world. Armageddon, ready for the end of the world. Armageddon, ready for the end of the world. Armageddon, ready for the end of the I guess you missed me, fool. Look out there, window, walk out that door, back before my time, before the war, dance across this very floor. Is this burning book in hand, or is the whole thing I don't understand? Back when God first started man, I mean, is the whole thing going according to plan? But I guess I'm giving as good as I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to heaven. Paradise 7, come 11, I've been prepping for Armageddon. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm not sure what I think I see. I mean, it's not like the dogs have been loosed on me, unless there's some crazy conspiracy where the sheep are wolves and the wolves are sheep. Devil, I tell you, has no face. He's never in any one particular place. Machine like cruising at the speed of space. It doesn't really matter who wins the race. Eyes in the window, hunger is a hit. The only truth tellers will only be kidding. He's with her, she came to the wedding. I've been prepping for Armageddon. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the
Here in a little bit, I get so excited I try to stand up, but I don't have a guitar strap. I couldn't quite do it. Yeah, get it, Dave. Yeah, it's the best festival. I love it there. Home sweet home.
Some vote normal, some vote absurd. And me, I voted for that little bird who's just flying along till he thought he heard someone speak an honest word. Some don't think we need a revolution, think patience is the best solution. Some don't believe in evolution. I think patience is another form of air pollution. I'm not saying we should be forbidden from being content with the life we're given. Maybe you're happy, I say go get it. Me, I've been prepping for Armageddon. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready. Come on. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Trying to stand up. No strap. Armageddon ready for the end of the world. Nathan, it's a family show now. It's a family show. Let's watch the world burn down. You can't use language like that.
This is what we have. Eastbound Truxton. This is, looks like the protest is coming to an end.
Oh, good. I don't know where that
is. A bunch
is.
of people without a cause now. They're out here without a purpose. The peaceful protest earlier was for awareness and for good purpose, but now I think it's just turned into a fiasco.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he just said fiasco and I just talked over it. Did y'all hear that? Wow, that's so cool. So can you chat? Can you chat and watch that at the same time? You still can't really do that, right? You can't read the live chat.
Write it out longer.
This sounds like a huge breakthrough, though. Percy does also play Revolution radio shows. If you type in % radio, he'll pull up a random old Revolution radio show which has so much gold in those hills. And if you type in % surprise me, you'll get a random
that are here
surprise me, Mr. Davis. If you type in % surprise me, you get a random surprise me, Mr. Davis song, and it sounds like the queue is now working, which is huge. That means you can add more than one song at a time. You can skip songs that pop up in the queue. Can you tech support? I have a question for you. Can you search shows? Could you type in Radio Fruition and get the Revolution Radio Fruition episode? Is that possible? And the same for the other channels for Surprise Me and things like that. Questions. Of all these questions. Ooh, where's that in the top left? Well, thank goodness. It looks like people are packing up to go home. No search yet, tech support says. Those are still random, but you can search YouTube and grab the link. Right. It's unbelievable what the tricks you're teaching Percy is just unbelievable. Oh, wait, how the rhythm... Oh, the rhythm bot's still in there. We can get rid of rhythm bot, right? Oops, I'm showing the wrong chat. I'm showing Fiasco Radio. Or am I? Oh, that was in here. Oh, you can search YouTube and it will... Gotcha. Percy can do that. Play Surprise Me, Mr. Davis. Yeah, this Discord situation is getting more interesting every day. We have Magpie that's building a searchable database of Nathan Moore's songs. It's also a website, but Percy can search it for you in Discord. Pickle King has been making custom emojis that we have. We have a kazoo emoji, a heart emoji, a glass of whiskey, a ciggy, a lemon. You know, everything you need for a lemonist revolution. There's I'm trying to think of course, the tricks that Percy can do are the most leaps and bounds that we're making these days. The giant leaping baby steps as this wee snail on the back of a tortoise going wee. Yes, I'm a wee snail. Percy now does pretty much everything Rhythm does. Can I kick Rhythm out? I put forth the motion that we now kick Rhythm out of the Discord server and let Percy do all the work. What do you, Percy's one vote against. I heard a meh. All in favor of kicking Rhythm out of the Discord server, say aye. I'll wait. I know there's latency. Here you go, Dave.
I do. Hippy here. So, let's talk. You know what two words scare me very much? Discord and server. Now, put them both together, and it's enough to make me never want to leave the house again. But now that I'm finally getting my brain around what it really is, the Discord server is my new favorite thing, because it's where I get to hang out in Nathan's land with all of my friends. Let me show you around a bit. All this is basically a living message board where you can share ideas, links, pictures, music, anything you want. If other folks are in here with you, you can chat back and forth. This is the porch, where you can sit down and take a load off and say whatever's on your mind. This is the Hippy Fiasco live chat room, where we can all interact with Nathan when he is doing his live shows. We even see all the chats coming in from Facebook, YouTube, and whatever platforms you might be streaming on. You can also connect to one of the voice channels and talk to other people while you hang out in a text channel. Or go into one of the voice channels and share your face with up to 9 other people in a video chat. Okay, check this out. This is the Fiasco Radio Room. It has a text channel and a voice channel. Discord uses things called bots, which are little helpers to do certain things. The creepers have been hard at work sprucing up the place and making it our very own. Thanks to Virginia tech support, we even have our own bot now, a little doggy named Percy. Percy can fetch Nathan Moore lyrics. That's right. Percy's command prompt is the percentage sign because it looks like little dog ears. And if you type $fetch, he will bring back the words to a random Nathan Moore song. He gets them from the database and website that Magpie is making right now. If you type $fetch and the name of a song, Percy will bring you back the words to that song, and a tennis ball, of course. Percy can do other tricks too, but we'll save those to be surprises. Also, thanks to the illustrious Pickle King, we have our very own custom-made Hippy Fiasco emojis. Finally, a kazoo emoji. And a bunny, and a ciggy, and a glass of whiskey, and a surprise me Mr. Davis tie, and everything. Amazing. Well, them's the basics. Come on in and make yourself at home. And if you need more help, keep an eye out for Darkzar. He knows all about these things and can help you out. He or any other creeper will be happy to show you around. Well, that's all for now. See you in there.
Hippy Fiasco.
No, that is terrible. I was so good there. I gave you guys so much information. I said everything you needed to hear, Steve, to get into the Discord, become F-Monk again, put your mask back on. We're keeping it creepy over here. I can't believe. Oh my God, I'm always so good when I'm muted. Maybe I just need to do it muted so I feel like I did a good show at least, even if nobody heard it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today. It's your girl. Doug Hewson, YT, you're the man. Thank you so much for coming and letting me know that my mic was muted because that video played. When that video played.
Yeah, it's always the video's fault. All kinds of stuff happens back here when the video's going. Everything hops out and starts dancing on the tables let's just pretend for a second that I'm not muted. I'll move my lips and it gets crazy. We're actually on air. They can hear us and they can see you now. I got you. Look, nobody believed me. Only comes out when we're muted. When the videos are playing. So, the party starts in here and it gets all crazy. There's this dog that loves to disco. Oh, yeah. And we're making so much noise, you got to mute the microphone. You wouldn't be able to hear the video. And then all of a sudden the video's over and I go rushing back. And then the dog hits the camera button and I'm just like, extremely eloquent. And you know how it goes. Now that the mic is on, you're back to my regular rambling, scrambled brains. Scrambled brains. That sounds delicious. Now I'm hungry. Now I know I'm hungry. Chad Galactic, bless his soul. You know, we made this video for him, and him and his band, Chad Galactic and the Superfoods, they wanted to do a song from their new record in quarantine. And so he got every member of his band to record a part at home, and they all sent it to me. I was the funnel. And so I was receiving all these audio and visual puzzle pieces, and I had to assemble them into the song, right? And it was super fun, and I loved doing it. But then, as a thank you, I you know, one of the songs that we played on the show when I interviewed him and stuff, and one of the songs from his new record is called "Put a Hot Dog in It." You know, it's Chad Galactic and the Superfoods, if you're not familiar. Mostly food themed, but he covers, you know, all the universal ground as well. But so shows up on, now I of course open this with gloves and scissors that are just for that task. But then when I got on the inside, look what he sent me. This is unbelievable. Hey, Percy.
Oh my goodness. Put a hot dog in it, baby. Katz's Delicatessen.
What do you think of that, Percy?
Eh? Oh my God, that looks amazing.
Wow.
Woo! The real deal, people. Wow.
That's what I'm going to have when I go off air. I'm going to have pastrami on rye
nice and
with
cold.
some sauerkraut.
Oh my gosh, this is what I want right here. We need some of this too.
I need that F-Monk.
Look at that. Katz's salami. You know Katz's?
We got to get you up in Discord. I want F-Monk back. Either F-Monk or some new identity.
Chad Galactic, you're
so
genius.
good at that.
Bless your soul. This is so fun. Thank you.
Oh my God, Chad, you are so welcome. It was my pleasure. It was super fun.
How you guys doing? We're Chad Galactic and the Superfood coming to you live from quarantine. Hope you guys are having a good one. This is a song called Truffle Hunter from our newest album called Truffle Hunter. I hope you guys enjoyed. Here we go. I open up the door, lay down my coat, tip the hat of chivalry for Emily Post. Sensitive and tasteful like a glass of wine, gallon and buff like a mountain lion.
Bringing culture to the kids with hysteria, thusly molding the youth of America.
I get paid to be biotic, I'm a pro. Gonna teach you what you all gotta know. Gonna drive that Audi from the inside. Roll over flowers like a 4x. Accomplished, refined, I'm civilized. Like a metronome, I'll show you the perfect time. My top hat's as tall as a mile high. I strut like a camel cause I'm super fly. Sit on my lap, said the elephant. Take a trip on the trunk till you're elegant.
Bringing culture to the kids with hysteria, thusly molding the youth of America.
I get paid to be biotic, I'm a pro. Gonna teach you what you all gotta know. Sophisticated as a string into tin cans. Take a whack at this like a Jackie Chan. You can lock the door, it's still coming in. It's gonna flavor up your soup like a shark fin. If you ride the horse that gets a unicorn, then add some sugar, pop, you get kettle corn. Like the only uncle in this anthill. Hitting on 20 on the real deal.
Bringing culture to the kids with hysteria, thusly molding the youth of America.
I get paid to be biotic, I'm a pro. Gonna teach you what you all gotta know.
I went to French Laundry, got my Grey Poupon. Serve it to me hot on top of Chateaubriand. Vegetable or animal, I eat it like a cannibal. Brie and San Lorenzo in the back of a limo. Oysters, Rockefeller, vodka on top shelf. Make me feel so good, I wanna kiss myself. I don't need no pass, eating wine from a water glass. Breaking the rules, and the ladies all drool. I run the House of Lords, heir to a baroness. Went to see the queen, she was wearing a dress. But her dress was all sticky, now this starts to get tricky. Eating calamari, that's when it finally hit me. Then I'm down with the truffle hunter. Sauteing shallots and butter. When it comes to high culture, there's no other. Man with a plan like a DC comic Superman, rocking a fat top hat with a mic in his hand. So when you see me coming, you know he ain't far behind. And all the kids start losing their minds. Rooting and grunting, my mind is still hunting for the moldy stuff buried deep in the rough. Bringing culture to the kids with hysteria, thusly molding the youth of America.
I get paid to be biotic, I'm a pro. Gonna teach you what you all gotta know. of hysteria, thusly molding the youth of America. I get paid to be biotic, I'm a pro. Gonna teach you what you all gotta know.
Yeah, what's
I'm
up,
the
Lindell?
truffle hunter, that's who I am. My bust is featured in the room of the lions. How dare you ask me for my reservation? My name's on every list in this nation. I hypnotize the ladies with just my voice. They keep coming back cause I am choice. With my monocle, my mustache, I eat me up. They smooth and nutty as Mr. Peanut. I'm so hungry for it all, girl, I'm telling you. Sitting down to sushi with Ryan on blue. Pretending I'm cold from this winter storm. Snow globing on you like I'm a glowworm. Snow glowing on you like I'm a glowworm. One more thing before I go. I gotta tell you something that you oughta know. Vitamin D. What? Said he's blazing a path for me, keeping it real and just following where he leads. Moving so quickly, I hope to keep up. The knowledge he drops, I'm trying to pick up. A killer that leads a whole dynasty, propping me up with the stories he tells of me. They call me the truffle hunter. Check out the hat on my head. The stories are all true. I'm better than they said. A sharpened diamond, I cut through steel. I use my powers for good, never evil. Yeah, I carry a mic. I ain't afraid to use it. Thinking you're bad, step up and prove it. I walk so tall, I make so much noise. I'm just a big kid who has all the best toys. Everyone's striving to be the crest on the blazer, shaving their mold off the skin with a razor. Learn from me, the lessons are worth. I hate it when I hear take that, Mother Earth. Culture's not the language or the wine we drink. It's not in our tides, in the way we think. It's the balance we find when no one's there, and a love in our eyes that we blindly share. Guys, hope you guys are staying safe and keep it really cool out there and enjoy your quarantine. We're Chad Galactic and the Superfoods. Thank you.
Yeah. So hot. Never considered this tactic of backing up. Instead of going up, I could go back. And then maybe not need a higher chair. These mic stands are working, I guess. Yeah. Never thought I still can't see my hand. That's a little better. How far back can I go? At the end of your rope, huh? You're already at the end of your rope, aren't you? But I can't be as tricky. Nah, it's not gonna work. I gotta be close to the iPad. I'm away from my pedals now. That won't work. Good idea though. Thanks, Nathan. The last song I wrote, thought that was the one that was gonna get us out of here. So I sang my heart out and I put it online. It's got 64 views. I got some email news to the precious few who choose to pay me some mind. I think I did it. I finally did it last time. But how do you know you're broke? How do you know you're fine? How do you know if your joke's funny, if everybody's crying? In the junkyard, I found a car, the one I thought would get us out of here. Gave them all our money, now it's out on the lawn. It's a 64 Chevy, the back seat's empty. There's a cactus on the engine, in the trunk there's a daisy. We've been fogging up the windows, people say we're too far gone. But how do you know you're broke? How do you know you're fine? How do you know if your joke is funny when everybody's crying? Has mercy, we got this puppy named Percy. He's the one gonna get us out of here. He's got a head with wings, I can just picture him flying. He knows 64 tricks, his favorite toys are sticks, and you know I bet he'd bite a burglar's behind. He's got no idea we haven't got a dime. But how do you know you're broke? How do you know you're fine? How do you know your joke is funny when everybody's crying? How do you know your joke is funny when everybody's crying? All right, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh no, I can't reach it. Somebody, I can't reach it. I wonder if I can reach a capo though. Stuck with me, I can't reach it. I'm too far away. These microphones are in the way. They won't let me through. Oh, there used to be a flower within reach. I was gonna reenact a famous photo. So glad the world can't hear my thoughts. If the world could hear my thoughts, from this world I'd likely be shot like a cannonball. I leave the light on, yes I do. Climb up to where I love the view. Sometimes the dark comes shining through like a cannonball. Cuckoo bird is not the best. Watch it rob the robin's nest. Watch it swallow the swallow's eggs. Such a sweet song. I would never think to judge. There's nothing evil in a flood. Don't worry, I forgive you, bud. Such a sweet song. For everything there is a time. For every justice there's a crime. We might not see, we might not shine. Someone will. And when you fall down in a hole, You don't care who drops the rope. All you can do is holler and hope someone will. A little out of tune. It was fun to play anyways. One good reason to keep rhythm is if Percy is playing something. Oh. Can we bring in Pip? Tech support's like, oh. The only reason I say that is because it would be cool just to not have any other bots except for yours. And Restream, we can't get away from that. That's the one I know we can't really get away from. But it's sort of invisible. Thanks, Steve. But I know each town is two towns, one full of love, one full of hate. I know which one is up to me as I enter through the gate. I know that I am lonely, I know I couldn't be true. I know that there are madmen, I know I could be one too. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know the river's poison, I know the child is innocent. I know that there were gypsies here, and I know where they went. I know life is in the balance, and you can't cut the good and bad in half. I know you just plain don't desire what you have. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know the one sweet honey, and I'll be rolling in the morning glee. I'll be rolling in the wee hours, just her and me. I know power is a great inspiration, and just how small a man can be. I know the truth, it's whatever sets you free. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know math, it's light shining on all the musics of thought. I know this debt ain't right, I know my education's bought. I know deep down people are scared and happy, people are high. I know a sinner is close to God and a saint's usually alive. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. always there. It's me, I come and go. From the Buddha to the ball game, I know what everyone knows. I know the good songs come when my mind is gone. I know the ice is melting, nothing's wrong. Yeah, I know. I'm liking it up here. I have been looking for the leaving song. That might have been it, but I'm still too far away. So far away from you. Should we just get weird? Oh, hello there, Carolyn. Welcome, everybody. It's fun having you with us, F Monk. Is he in this Discord yet? No pressure. No pressure. It's cool. It's cool. Take your time. No pressure. Now, should we end weird or end intimate? I don't know. So crank up some. Should we rock out for a second? I don't know. It's a tough one. I've been on for a while, going on 4 hours. Let Percy pick. Let's see what Percy picks. All right. I'll just do a percentage sign fetch. Oh, look at that. Tech support just did a random. No, you didn't. It wasn't random. Never mind. I thought you just got I know. All right. The random fetch is don't need water. I don't know about that. Accident that is. Should we go ahead and try and record it? Then I won't be able to do it nearly as cool. So create a track. That's obviously 7 buzzing over there. Yeah, we gotta arm it. Oh, I'm on the wrong track. Daggone it. I thought I did okay, too. That was a different tone. We'll get something. It's a different tone, though. It's so hard to stop it. Hold on. I can't edit it because it's record enabled. That one wasn't bad. Just shorten the loop. Oh, I forget why you won't do this right now. There's a reason in there. Something's record enabled or something. What a jerk. Oh, wait, maybe he's not a jerk. Maybe he had an idea. Hold on. Fill that space with a delay. Valhalla. Oh, Valhalla makes cool plugins. Don't need water to drown around here. Don't need water to drown around here. I don't even understand how something so clear could be falling for the lines of fishermen. If I could learn to juggle, does that mean I could learn to paint? If I could learn to juggle, does that mean I could learn to paint? I mean, I don't even understand. Could I be something I ain't? Other than the casting lines of a fisherman. Watch pot don't boil or call kettle black. Watch pot don't boil or call the kettle black. I don't even understand. Does that toss one back? It's just the idle thoughts of a fisherman. some static. We're gonna break the system. We're gonna bring it down. It's fitting, isn't it, I guess? Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Watching all that with me was way more bearable. It's easier to know how to feel in a way. Thanks for what everybody's doing in the Discord. Thanks for spreading the word. Thanks for clicking play all on the Hippy Fiasco Rides Again YouTube channel so that I can get the 4,000 hours I need to truly launch the YouTube live show. We're getting there. We're, it's like 2,200 hours so far or something. Not bad. Not too shabby. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I'll be looking for you in the Discord there, F Monk. I wonder if he'll still be F Monk. The answer to this and many more riddles in the days to come. Who knows, maybe in the years to come. This might be where I belong. Sitting on the internet like it's a porch. Slow the thing down a little bit. Just slow it down a little bit.
Gotta slow it down a little bit. Gotta slow it down a little bit. We gotta slow it down a little bit. We gotta slow it down a little bit. Just slow it down a little bit. Everybody help. Everybody join me. Let's slow the internet down.
At very, very high speeds, of course. The video quality has to be good. Oh, it's hard to say goodbye. It's time, isn't it? What's the poem? What's the poem? What will it be? How about a little Edgar Allan Poe? Sounds good. A little Edgar Allan Poe, as read by Tim O'Bedlam. I'm going to leave you tonight with Alone. Alone by Edgar Allan Poe.
Alone by Edgar Allan Poe. From childhood's hour I have not been as others were. I have not seen as others saw.
See you soon.
I could not bring my passions from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken my sorrow. I could not awaken my heart to joy at the same tone. And all I loved alone. Then in my childhood, in the dawn of a most stormy life, was drawn from every depth of good and ill, the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent to the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled in its autumn tint of gold.
Come say goodnight in the Discord. Come say goodnight.
From the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm and the cloud that took the form, when the rest of heaven was blue, of a demon in my view. Alone.
Wait. Oh my God. I caught that with a fraction of a second to spare. Oh my goodness. Folks, we got to go back in. We left a verse behind. And that's one of the first rules of this situation is you never leave a verse behind. We completely left a verse behind. I never came back in. The buzzing, I thought I stopped you. Goodness. We left a verse behind. I almost fired up all the loops and everything again really quick because I thought that would be funny if I got it all going again really fast. But I'll just end it acoustically. God, do I need to come up with a different poem now? Well, we left a verse behind. Let's just get this done. Leave no verse behind. If you can help it. If you can help it. I don't care if you have to Google it. On a friend's phone, I don't care if they have to hold their phone up. You got to break some rules to keep other rules. It's important to know which ones. You got this, kids. Out early in the morning. Oh, wait, I just plug it in. Well, we went with Percy's pick on Don't Need Water. It was pretty fun. Out early in the morning, before the sun set, out early in the morning, before the sun set. I don't even understand why I go with a grin. It's just something about reeling them in. It's just something about reeling them in. There's something about reeling them in. Now I'll be able to sleep tonight. That was close. Glad we got that verse back. See you soon.
Bring me all of your dreams, you dreamers. Bring me all of your heart melodies, that I may wrap them in a blue cloud cloth, away from the too rough fingers of the world. And that is what poetry may do. Wrap up your dreams, protect and preserve them, and hold them until maybe they come true. Columbus dreamed of finding a new world. He found it. Edison dreamed of light, more light, and he made light. All the progress that human beings have made on this old earth of ours grew out of dreams. That is why it is wise, I should think, to hold fast to dreams. For if dreams die, life is a broken-winged bird that cannot fly. Hold fast to dreams, for when dreams go, life is a barren field, frozen with snow.